The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
And here's Mbappe. Piqué did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. Hazard running at top gear. Yaya Toure. This might spell danger. Schneider. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's in a great position here. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And Puskas! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Puskas really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Seedorf. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, well played, lovely. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Takes the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Messi, out towards the flank. That's very neat. Flings in across. Seedorf can clear it away. And it's Gullit. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Dijk is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Schneider. Lahm. And here's Messi. Seedorf. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played back in. And it's claimed by the keeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Messi. He is through here. And the shot!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Michel Platini. Piqué. Schneider. Lahm. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Lahm made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Wriggles his way through. Lahm making good progress on the right-hand side. Shot could be off. Shoots! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Goes for a shot! It's hit the upright. No, just not quite.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. He might have got a little too much on that.
Collar. Xavi, the arch schemer, always looking to get a team going. And it's Lahm. Pass is just off target. And he's heaved it away. Schneider. And it's Schneider. Here's Vieira. Now it's Puskás. Can he finish? Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Seedorf. Oh, that is a nice touch. Platini.
There will be 1 minute.
Oh, that's neat. And this is Hullet. That's it, 45 minutes up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Aston certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. So we're off again.
Aston have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Schneider. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for options for movement. Vieira. Schneider.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Schneider steaming forward at pace. They get a throw in. Lahm. And he's whipped it across.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Schneider. Looking for a runner. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Hazard, very much a man of this moment. Schneider, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has found the way through. He's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Nesta. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, in probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for all the pressure. Some good work on the right flank here. That is good strength. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a promising position. Now it's Messi. Nice control. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Plays it across. Oh, great leap! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary. And it's Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to...
Hazard! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Platini. Number 23, Hazard. Number 2, Seedorf. Number
Almost
13,
75 minutes on the clock
Gullit.
now.
Number 21, Mbappe.
What a throw
Coming on the
in.
field, number 22, Neymar. Number 19, Messi. Number 8, Vieira. Number 4, Kaká. Number 11, Ibrahimovic. Substitution in progress. Substitution.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eto'o.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game...
It's Eto'o! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Goes without saying, that was poor. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira. Now it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press.
This is the time you need that pace.
Eto'o is wide and looking to get onto this. Thinks about the shot. Ribéry. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And he's gone looking for safety. Lampard with the cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he can thump it away. And it's James. Lampard! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And here's Kaká. Ibrahimovic. And he's managed to get free. Big chance! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Has he won it? He just might have won it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Liverpool look like they've won it. but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this.
And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
And Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way past. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lampard powering forward here. Lampard! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Takes aim and crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Totti. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Puskas. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of...
Great chance! Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Best going face-to-face with his great rival. Still goalless at the moment. He is through here, showing good feet. Totti!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Schneider. Baresi calmly anticipates. Cruyff out towards the flank. And that is out of play. Great defending, strong and determined. Puskas. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Pinches it off him. That'll be a throw-in. Koller constantly looking for the ball into the... And Puskas! It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Kukçu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kukçu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's an excellent interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Best will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. Always onto this. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gravenberg. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, that is a little undercooked. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. No, again there's no way through. And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Cruyff. Messi. Schneider. And the counter is on. And no, that was never going to make it. Puskas. Oh, that's ambitious. Pass somewhat off target. Kukçu carries the ball down the right, and this is Ibrahimovic. That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half.
Invitiamo tutti i tifosi a dare il proprio contributo alla nostra fondazione per l'aiuto alle popolazioni più povere.
The second period is underway.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Lahm in towards the back. Terrific effort! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move.
He's had a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Messi. He'll try from distance. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Knocks it into space. Oh, that's neat. And that's been intercepted. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Now it's Messi. And this is Puskás. And he's got away from it. Good claim. No margin for error there. De Gea did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi looking in every way. Good chance here! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Gravenberg clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schneider is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Lahm. Puskás! Puskás! Oh, he's hit the bar! Best.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Totti.
That was lovely, that.
Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. Nice interception, well timed. Schneider.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now, can they get him away? Howson gets across to intercept that. Best. Turns back here, probably the best option. Knocks it out wide. He has found a way through. Now the towering header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! It's all becoming so easy. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lil
Snyder! Well, there's an early warning shot across the bow.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Hullet.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi going like a man possessed at the moment. Goes for the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Snyder. Messi in with the challenge. Now it's Luis Suarez.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hullet shoots! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move. He'll try from distance! Oh, crossbar! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
It's Puskás. Nedved. Vieira. To Pepe. And it's Bellingham. Yaya Touré. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that's well seen too. And it's Nedved. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He won't be happy with that one. Lahm getting forward. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Could move up a gear here.
Aston really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Tries one from range. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gullit powering forward here. Bellingham. Luis Suarez. Schneider. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And here's Azar. Azar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Bellingham.
Manchester United definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. He is through here. And there's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Vieira. Lahm. And here's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Puskás unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That was good alertness. Schneider. And now the breakaway. Puskás. Good chance here! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And it's Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Messi. Puskás going face-to-face with his great rival. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Lahm. Stood up well to him there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Impressive jump! That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it
Just a
stands
quick
at halfway.
announcement.
We'll be
And
back
if
with the second half
about to
very
announce
soon.
Today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Away we go again.
Aston can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Hullet. That has been cut short. Vieira. Hazard. Nedved. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. No outsmarting him this time. Piqué calmly anticipates. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Delivers the ball. Oh, good climb! And he gets rid in a hurry. Still chasing the game, trailing by one.
The attendance for this
Puskas,
match was
the pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
28,599.
And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution on the field. Number 42.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Schneider. Coming on the
Quarter of
field.
an hour into the second
Number
half.
14.
And it's Lampard.
Number 15.
He is just caressing the ball.
Substitutions taking place.
It's Lampard! And he hits the net. They have brought themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lam. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's on it. Can he get away? He's got away. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's going for goal! Mo Salah! Sensational! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the comeback is complete! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 18.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, good effort! And that really should have been that.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Vieira. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's skewed away.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And Puskas! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
A header! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. He's gone for goal! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Shapes to shoot! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Ibrahimovic cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
There's the shot! Manchester United have their second corner now. And he shoots! No, just not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough.
There
Better
will be
look next
5
time,
minutes
maybe.
added time.
Puskas. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Seedorf. Šeško. He's cut it out. Good take. Chance, surely! It's a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Mohamed Salah claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I have to say, I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've just witnessed. As soon as they got their goal, you felt they were always going to go on and find a winner, and they did just that.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And that gets things running.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
It's a pretty loose pass. Platini! Lam. Puskás. That's a lovely, neat pass. And Yaya Touré! Oh, good steal. He just read it. And this is Messi. That's destined for the flank. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi! Messi! Tries to get it clear. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Messi, he's found a way through. Oh, now he goes for goal! Smashing save, really good save that.
Aston really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And here's Mbappe. Yaya Touré. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Mbappe. Yaya Touré. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Lam plays it in. Collar finds himself offside. Schneider. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? It's a sharp pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram. Well, that is one way to stop him. Puskás. Well seen, saw that coming. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Bellingham. This looks promising. Bellingham receives it. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Great chance! And that is well cleared. Lam is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's in a great position here. Another chance from a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Yaya Toure, played out towards the right wing. Vieira. Platini. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. Thuram is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Bellingham. Bellingham getting forward. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Check, puts his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Yaya Toure, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a bere in modo responsabile. Chiunque si renda protagonista di comportamenti inappropriati sarà immediatamente allontanato. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Viene sostituito con il numero 14. Cambio di giocatore.
We're on the move again. So the first half brought no goals. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Puskás threads one in. Eto'o gets into a good position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. In towards the back. Oh, great leap! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Schneider. That's Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Thuram. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Van Dijk is the team's great visionary. Oh, there's a probing ball. Puskás. He's gone for goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Numero 5. Ibrahimovic. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10. Eto'o. Il numero 7.
Driving forward.
Il numero 4.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Puskás! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Vieira. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vieira. Now it's Puskás. Schneider is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. This is the time you need that pace. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. And a chance! And he's stuck it away. And that could well be the winner.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better. Hazard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tries to pass it through. Check claims comfortably.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now, can they get him away? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries one from range. Oh, and that should have been two.
Kohler really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And this is Eto'o. It's Eto'o! And a truly agonising miss.
Eto'o clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
And here's Eto'o, and here's Hullet. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Puskás. Just 5 minutes left.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's cut it out. Puskás has a look and plays it forward. Eto'o providing an outlet on that flank. Puskás. He is just caressing the ball. Ferdinand. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And here's Eto'o. Tries to play it through. Rafael Leao. Real chance! Well seen. Saw that coming. This time surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Seedorf actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And it's been taken short. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Czech voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, it turned out to be a bit of a slow burner, this one, Peter. Still, I think the goal did come at a good time, and some of the defensive displays after that were pretty good. In fact, looking back, the goal came at a great time.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. And this is Nedved. And that's been drilled in. Czech claims it without any fuss. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vieira. And it's James. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Van Basten. And this is Del Piero. That's a nicely shaped ball. Messi receives it in a wide position. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Messi has the space to scheme. Applies the finish! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. James. Schneider. And it's Vieira. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Puskás. And Puskás! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Puskás clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Hazard aimed beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
James, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Passing is crisp. Here's a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. No, just not quite.
Puskás really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Now, can they get him away? And they can counter here. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Lahm. Good take. Van Basten! Goal! Barcelona! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Puskas. Now it's Snyder. Played out towards the right wing. Yaya Toure. Pass somewhat off target.
Aston truly have no need to panic. They can reassess.
Takes the shot! It is a very, very good save.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Threads one in. Not where it came from. He's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There will be one
He is
minute
through
at a
here.
time.
Messi. Yaya Toure. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Hello, attendees.
Well, obviously
This
things
is
are
a
not good,
Lost
Peter. It
Children's
seems the team were just a bit
With
too
the father
busy
of a boy in
playing
the
within
green
themselves.
backpack,
Too
kindly
tentative.
contact
They have
a
to
nearby
improve
member of
and
staff.
make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So, into the second half.
Aston can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
So much to... Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi plays it short. And it's Messi. Hangs one in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, that's a... Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Czech herring after the ball here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lahm. Yaya Toure. Rafael Varane. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nedved. Yaya Toure. Nedved. Now the cross. Backward it goes. Wilt chasing the game, trailing by 1. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And Puskas! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been hooked away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Vieira. He has found the way through. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
James. Now the delivery. Connor! Nedved going about things with real menace.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's found a way through. And it's Lam. And here's Del Piero. And this is Hazard. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
James. That's been slipped through.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
He can run onto that. Brilliantly cut out. James. Schneider. Nicely spread. Looking for options for movement. And it's James. Oh, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. James crosses. He's rising! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And this is Puskás. Just eases him off the ball. Yaya Toure. Del Piero. Now it's Hazard. Now this could be a chance. Big chance!
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Messi. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the counter is on. It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy. He's got away.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Van Basten. Knocks it into space. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's picked his way
There
through.
will be 1 minute added time.
Ball in towards the middle. And the ball is out of play. Nedved. And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Quite a game, and one that was always on... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided...
And a header! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Lahm. Schneider. Now it's Messi. Now it's Lampard. And this is Eto'o. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross into the... He leaps for it! And that's a sharp finish! 2, and we've barely begun here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Bale spots it and intercepts. And it's Vieira. Now it's Neymar. Good ball, good take. And this is Neymar. Makalele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Messi. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. Decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Neymar. And it's Bale. Stam. Makalele. He's picked his way through. And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance, his 50th goal. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim, we both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled
today's
out all
match.
the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
And it's Lam. Gets a good foot in there. Gerrard. Now it's Hullet. He's got away.
That's good play from him.
Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Spread to the right. And the counter is on. Messi. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Lampard. Now it's Messi. Quick look, then plays it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And he's intervened well there. And it's Messi. Now who's going to be first to this? Aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dumfries. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Gerrard.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
In with the challenge. Lampard never out of the action for very long. Oh, easy pickings there. No goals as yet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hazard takes a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Brilliantly cut out. Bellingham.
Manchester United really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Looking to play him in. Makaleli.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Knocks it into space. Approaching the half-hour mark. Can he get it through? Dumfries in acres of space out wide. Oh, well played. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Nedved. Azar. Well, that looks a decent ball. Played out towards the right wing. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's neat. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nedved. Dumfries. And this is Gerrard. Oh, played through for the wide man. The referee has given a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Hullet. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Messi. This is a promising build-up. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Messi stood his ground strongly. And it's Makalele. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Azar with the delivery. Vieira gets it away. He's going for goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Searching pass he's played there. Rummenigge is wide and looking to get onto this. And for the first half, that is that. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution on the field, number 18. Messi.
So the action resumes.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager could be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Hazard. Lovely. Eto'o! Oh, it's come off the upright. Makalele. It's a really well-measured ball. Lam. In towards the back. Towering header! Marvellous goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Makalele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Dumfries has it in a bullish header! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 57
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's cut it out.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And they're quick to get it back. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Gerrard. Gerrard. Oh, great leap! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And now he has decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Kohler clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can clear their lines. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Azar. Lahm. Nice bit of trickery. Showing good feet. It's a throw-in. It's a promising position. Azar. And this is Puskás. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Aston really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Azar. Lampard, Kohler receives it in a good position here. And he's quick to get rid.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That is ended up in no man's land. Nedved providing an outlet on that flank. Engages and forces him off the ball. Azar. Eto'o. And they've got rid. Not the most accurate pass. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
And it's Lahm. Puskás. Nedved. Lahm. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's an imaginative pass. Dink through. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Looking for options for movement. That is lovely. Lampard. Gerrard.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Vieira clears. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
Beckenbauer looking to pass their way up the pitch. Lahm receives it in a wide position. Lahm delivers. Oh, good effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. He's gone for goal. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Rangers have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed.
Oh, great leap! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bullet is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Cruyff. And this is Adriano! No, just not quite. Yaya Toure. Piqué wins the duel this time. Vieira.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's Saka. And it's Schneider. He's had a shot! Schneider! Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there is your opener. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So, a breakthrough already. He's shifting through the gears here. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tanucci promptly onto that, and that is that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Yaya Toure caresses it through. Yaya Toure is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He has a look at... Can he finish? And there's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he's had it nicked away. Pass somewhat off target. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that's nice. And it's Vieira.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Can he get it through? Real chance! Has another go! And another try! Well, now, and it's come back out to him. Oh, what? And again! Goal! Rangers! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there. But
And Puskas! Varane can get it clear. Rangers are looking to go forward now. Thinks about... Tries a shot! So again, we have parity.
well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's Hullet. Delivers the ball. Oh, good climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's neat. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Schneider. That's good play. Tanucci defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his
3
man.
minutes added time.
Hullet. He's found the way through. Schneider. Saka. Saka is looking to influence the game from out wide. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are
And
going to be
now,
able to
all members of
maintain
the
that
crowd,
energy.
I'd like to ask you to
Well,
join
it has
me in
been
wishing
a
our
high
birthday
octane
boy
first
a
half,
very
full of
special
action, both
birthday.
sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. So it's back to business. Saka.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And it's made its way to him. Vieira can clear it away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi. Varane gets across to intercept that. Thuram. Rafael Varane. Adriano might just make this. Cruyff. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. And this is Hullet. Looking for options for movement. And here's Saka. Saka! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi. Piqué calmly anticipates. Puller looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be that.
It's Schneider! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Substitution for Rangers. Number
Time then for the
42,
first substitution of the game.
Number 10, Gullit. Number 17,
Panucci,
Messi. Number 14,
and it's Thuram
Adriano.
for
Coming on
Varane.
the field, number 5, Makalele. Number 11, Ibrahimovic.
Piqué.
Number 7,
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Puskás. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vieira. That's a good ball out wide. Saka. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And here comes the corner. It's their second corner of the game. Piqué does really well there. He is strong. Puskás. He's being urged to... Lampard! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Lampard certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And he is deftly away. Saka has found the net here, of course. He's got away. Ronaldo has it in a wide position. Saka. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Hazard. Tries to pass it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. No, it's Hazard!
Substitution for Rangers.
Rangers have their third corner.
Coming on the field is
Towering header! And how did he not put that away?
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
That has not gone well. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Rangers really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Nice control. Lahm receives it in a wide position.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Thuram has played it long. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Rangers now on the verge of victory. Save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Lam, he's picked his way through. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now, this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Not too... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Now it's Hullet. Schneider. Vieira. And the return pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Dembele. And the counter is on. Pele. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's being shifted off it. Makaleli. Salam. He's in a great position here. Puskás unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar, he has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And the finish! That is delicious! About as smooth as it gets. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Impressive! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Hazard. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's crossed into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's managed to get free. Now, oh, greatly! Off the post! Schneider! Well, there's the clearance. It's run loose here. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. And it's Lam. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's come off the upright. That's going to go along. He'll try from distance.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Hazard! No, not the best of headers. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Collar finds himself offside. Tries to pass it through. Oh, super ball. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And it's been taken short. And he was quick to react. Not the most accurate pass. And now they can spring out of defence. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And here's Dembele. Lam gets across to intercept that. Vieira. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Vieira. Schneider.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Gullit, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And here's Azar. He's shifting through the gears here. And that was very necessary. Koller showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Puskás! Oh, super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Gorgeous, just gorgeous. Oh, good climb. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, good-looking ball. Vieira. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is 2, but still, all things are possible. So we're underway for the second half. And this is Gullit. Azar. Lam. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's good play. Played out to the left flank. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Gullit. He's had it taken off him. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Puskás. Rijkaard. Opts for safety. Lam. And it's Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. Neymar. Quick look. There. Gets his head on it! Schneider. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Neymar. And he's picked out the run. He is through here. And reclaimed it in a trice.
The attendance for this match was 28,000.
Time and again they are repelled. Koller can be a real threat inside the box. Now it's Schneider. And it's Lam. Now here's the delivery.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Well, that pass isn't the best. Collier. Oh, it's hit the post! Hoisted in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tele. Pressure coming in from all directions. Neymar. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out towards the flank. And that is expertly dealt with. Half an hour gone in the second half. Dembele, it's Dembele! Well taken goal. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Hazard. Number 9, Schneider. Number 10, Pushkash. Number 13, Makalele. Number 5, Maldini. Coming on the field, number
So
8.
changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 23.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Played out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Ram receives it in a wide position. And the shot! It's in! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Chance for a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Saka clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
That is good strength. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Thuram. Great vision. He's found space here. Lampard. Stood up well to him there. Aimed beyond the defence. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi. And this is Messi. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Kola. Nicely aimed pass. Zola. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's been slipped through. And he is... And he shoots! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Vieira. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Messi. Now it's Cruyff. Vieira. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Beckenbauer. James. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get on the end of this? And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Lampard.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
James. Played in. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Vieira. That has not gone well. And this is Messi. Messi. Can he finish? And that's it! And they're threatening to fly away here. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Schneider. Good running, strong and purposeful. No, that's been intercepted. Maldini cuts out the pass. And it's Messi. Cruyff. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was... Tries a shot! And that's a good finish. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Dembele really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Lampard! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Oh, what has... He's rising! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Certain, searing and imperious.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
So now the difference is 3. Messi. Cruyff. Cruyff. Oh, that was vital.
Added time.
Yeah, can see things others simply cannot.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lovely feet. Lampard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long?
Security
It's
staff
anyone's
for each
guess.
block, please report to the staff room immediately.
And we get things going again. Opts for safety. Solar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now he's off and running. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Solar. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Schneider. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Eto'o. Substitutions taking place.
Vieira. And it's Messi. Little doubt, that is a foul. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Bergomi has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, well measured. So no flag here. They want to be quick to recover this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's Lampard! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Aston certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
The attendance for this match
And here's
was
Eto'o. Knocks it out wide.
28,997.
Oh, nice touch. Messi! And that's a tiny finish. Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Forced to go back. Driven in. He leaps for it! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
Superb timing to generate that power through a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Schneider. Space for him to turn and look. That's good play. Ball in towards the middle. Oh, good climb! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's tidy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Quarter of an hour played.
Aston are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Yaya Toure. Puskás, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lahm pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now it's Puskás. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that's a throw-in. And here's Messi. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Schneider providing an outlet on that. Good chance here! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Lampard. Oh, nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Nedved. Hazard purring. It's Hazard! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now who's going to be first to this? Lampard. Puskás. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Messi! He's got a goal! Back to within one! Interesting! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Approaching half-time and still behind. And Puskás! And a neat finish! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Aston are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played out wide. Oh, great leap! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lahm, good, strong midfield running here. Messi receives it. And the referee says that is that for the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So we reach the halfway point.
I'm still trying to figure out how this is still level, Peter. I mean, 1 minute you're looking at one side battering the other, and somehow they find their way back into it. Something tells me there's going to be just as many twists in the second half too.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And that's the second half started. That pass has been well intercepted. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. There could be trouble here. And a goal kick. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
There's the shot! Knocks it into space. Can he get it through? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lahm. And he's rising! Oh, the ball's... That's another chance! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Vieira. And it's Sneijder. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Lahm has it out wide and instead goal! Ah, it's offside and that'll count for nothing.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Schneider out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Koller looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now it's Puskás. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Puskás, little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Messi, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Mbappe, just eases him off the ball. Well, they can break here. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Ball's gone out of play. Beckenbauer. That's Vieira. Puskás. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the counter is on. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Seedorf. That has been slung wide. That's a risky ball. Oh no, what has happened here? In towards the back stick. Caught offside that time. Puskás. Now it's Messi. And it's Schneider. Puskás looking to add to his goal. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Puskás. Yaya Touré gives no quarter whatsoever. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, such a clever touch. And that's aimed into the middle.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
His real chance! Another one of football's and how moments.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Hazard, and he's been shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a sharp pass. It's run loose here. Ball is over the line.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Schneider.
Well seen, saw that coming.
18,
He read that really well and
Messi.
stopped it.
Number 10,
And it's Lahm,
Puskás.
and that's been intercepted.
Number
That's great
22,
positioning, so good from him.
Number 7, Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on the field, number 15, Mohamed
Plays it
Salah.
across.
Number 23,
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
This looks promising.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mohamed Salah is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the finish! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Eto'o. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There will be 3
And it's
minutes
Pullet.
added time.
Oh, it's come loose. Mohamed Salah. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hazard. And this is Pullet. Mohamed Salah. Looking to play him in. And the ball's come loose here. Looking for options for movement. No, that's been intercepted. They'll have to settle for that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the...
Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And the through ball. And this is Hullet. Oh, such a good... Hullet! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Neymar. Good running, strong and purposeful. Showing good feet. Little pass back. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's rising! Off the post! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And this is Ibrahim. Goes for a shot! That's really well manoeuvred.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
The most accurate pass. And he's chosen to go back. He'll try from distance! And that's definitely not his best.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often...
And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that looks a decent ball. And he welcomes it in. And he's gone looking for safety.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's well spotted. Makaleli. Schneider. Messi. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bergomi is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Aims beyond the defence. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he skips past his man, and here's Messi. Oh, he's having a go! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Oh, that's a waste. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Diamante definitely like they're pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And he's in on goal. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Schneider. Looking for options for movement. Puskás will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a really well-measured ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Xavi. Great vision. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played out wide. That's going across. Towering header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. He shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Puskás clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, that one's going nowhere. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. This might spell danger. Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. James. Makaleli.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Puskás.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Puskás. And that is the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. Down to business again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Messi. He's found a way through. That's going to go a long way. And it's Lampard. And this is Pullet. He's got away. Shot a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now? Well, he's going for goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Nicely spread. Schneider. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. In by James. Impressive jump! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
That pass isn't the best. And here's Messi. And it's James. James got a long way forward to join the attack. Xavi running with intent. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Schneider conjures time and space where few can. That is ended up in no man's land. Xavi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. Schneider. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Messi. Over to the right flank. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 32, numero 5, Xavi, numero 11, Neymar, numero 7.
It's a good run he's making out on the left.
Il numero 31,
Thiago always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it.
numero 17,
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
il numero 29, Eto'o. Cambio
Now
di
it's
giocatori.
Puskás. Puskás powering forward here. Oh, that is a nice touch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Puskás. Lahm. Oh, that's nice. In towards the back stick. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So, third corner of the game. Good read, needed to be. Varane clears. And it's Salah. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Lampard taking charge of the dead ball. And this an opportunity to pull level. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Lampard, he's having a pop! So close to clawing level.
Lampard was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Aston really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Attenzione.
Time for a change in personnel. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Nicely aimed pass. Lam, now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Salah. It's Lampard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And he was alert to it. And that was very necessary.
Aston really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give them...
Big chance! He's having a shot! Oh, good finish! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Lovely, now then. Bullet. Can he get onto this? Lampard. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the ball in. Buffon claims it without any fuss. Hazard. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Oh, that's delightful. In towards the back stick. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Quick look, thought about cutting inside.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Schneider. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's had it nicked away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard. Hazard! And one more try! He's scored! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So, a breakthrough already. Schneider. Lahm picks it up out wide. Lampard. And it's Vieira. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Rummenigge has given away a free kick. And it's Lahm.
Aston really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Out towards the flank. Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Nedved. Mateus conjures time and space where few can.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Puskas.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Cross from Rummenigge. That's a lovely, neat pass. Puskas looking for options for movement. Puskas is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hazard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
He's rising! It's hit the crossbar! And he's stuck it away! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be a...
Can he finish? Now, who's going to... Oh, he's been... And again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Puskos. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus. Ambitious ball here. And this is Nedved. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well read, and the danger is averted.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lahm. Schneider. Nedved. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mateus. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
So once again, we're underway. And here's Messi. Schneider. Messi. And the shot! Nedved with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Now this could be a chance. Schneider. Koller. Mateus. Rummenigge. Shot at goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Schneider. Puskos. And it's Vieira. Mateus running with intent. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well played. Puskos.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's going to be disappointed with that. Vieira. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's worked it through. Now, this could be a chance. He's got away. Shoots! Oh, crossbar! Great defending, strong and determined. Makaleli. Well, he's intervened well there. Looking to play him in. That's destined for the flank. And he's quick to return it. Oh, he's been caught napping. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Azar. And it's Nedved. That's very neat. Great vision. And this is Nedved. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lampard. It's Lampard! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Number 8, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 14, Erling Haaland.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Musiala. Substitution.
Vieira. Hazard. And here's Eto'o, driving through the middle. Oh, can he get onto this? Musiala, and they're quick to get it back. And this is Eto'o. Puskás. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Chance! And that's a good finish. And they've got their lead back. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Decent chance! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And now they can spring out of defence. Vieira cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Knocks it out wide. Musiala!
Liverpool nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
That is good progress on the left. Just eases him off the ball. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. James. In by James. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hangs one in. And he knocks it clear. And we're done. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Now it's Welbeck. Now that looks a decent ball. He shifted it to the flank. Daniel, and the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'm going to opt for the versatile Danny Welbeck. His preference, I'm sure, would be to play through the middle to score as many as possible, and he'll be judged on that ultimately. But he makes his pace count in wider areas too, and I think that's where he...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Takes a shot! That's put paid to the danger. Chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely shaped ball. Now this could be a chance. Gross. And Kadiolu. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Vifa. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Dani Olmo absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And the shot! Vifa. He's looking wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Gross. Now he's got space here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries to thread one through. Not the most accurate pass. All the way back. Kadiolu. Tries to play it through. He's through here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's an excellent interception. There's the shot! Goal! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, nice touch. Drives it in. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Here comes another. He's rising! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Kadiolu finding himself in space. Tries to get it clear.
There will
Great
be
vision.
1 minute added time.
Danny Olmo. Danny Olmo. Good, strong midfield running here. Threads one in. And he's straight offside. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Away we go again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Now it's to Paul. Guardiola is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, it's played into the area. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Guardiola. That's an imaginative pass. De Paul providing an outlet on that flank. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Still just a single goal between the sides. Oh, that's a key interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out towards the right wing. It's a promising position. Quick look, then plays it in. Good read, needed to be.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Was 29,830.
And it's Welbeck. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kajolu. And it's Gross. Now it's De Paul. And he's picked it up out wide. Very nicely done. So we have movement on both benches. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter. But this will make a nice change.
Is number 15, Trossard. Substitution in progress.
Gross. And Vifa. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Trossard. Pass is just off target. And he's heaved it away. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 6.
Defending of the desperate variety. Brighton have the chance to go the other way. Kajolu. Really fierce, close defending. Guardiola. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Aston surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Vifa. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that could set him on his way. Real chance! Oh, good finish. Do not write them off. Back they come. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Mikel Oyarzabal coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Brighton restore parity.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And that's going to be a booking. Oyarzabal. Oh, good take and a good... And the finish! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Keeper's dealt with that. That's destined for the flank. And here's Guardiola. Now that's a lovely exchange.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Chouameni spots it and intercepts. Oyarzabal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on goal.
There will be 3
Plays it
minutes
across.
added time.
Oh, that was vital. Chouameni.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking to play him in. Can he get on the end of this? Now, this could be a chance. Here, getting up there! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
Round of applause for a job well done.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King. He's had a shot! Oh, it's a thumping hit.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Collar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is lovely. And this is Hullet. Takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Great chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Now, can they get him away? And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's well spotted. James. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Collier. Maldini cuts out the pass. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Puskás looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely worked. And this is Puskás.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
That's a good ball. And this is Nedved. Shot, surely! Goal! Manchester United! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Hullet. And here's Mbappe. And this is Nedved. Backward it goes. Bellingham! Oh, crossbar! Tries to get it clear. It's a promising position. Oh, such a clever touch. Forced to go back. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Oh, nice touch. And it's Bellingham. And this is Pelé. He has found the way through. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking tidy in possession here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pull it. Good ball, good take.
Aston truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Puskás. That's rather hopeful. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Puskás. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pelé makes a dash for it. Ah, that's a fine interception. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Hello,
It's been a
attendees.
pretty
This
tepid
is a
display.
lost children's
They'll want to use this
announcement.
break wisely
With the
to
father of a boy
regroup
in a yellow
and come out with some
t-shirt
fresh
kindly make
initiatives.
his way to
This
the
is all still
information
very
centre.
salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So let's get the ball rolling.
Aston can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Puskás, distributed tidily. Plays it across. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the shot's on here. Oh, that's neat. Schneider did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Pelé. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, super fine. And the shot!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Puskás. Schneider. Takes the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Was 29,950.
So we've reached the hour mark. Messi, and it's James. James, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, great leap! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Aston really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
James. That's a good foray he's making. James. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And it's Hullet. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Now it's Puskas. Schneider looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 18, Messi. Number 5,
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Maldini. Number 10,
Neither of these two want to come off
Puskas.
second best.
Number 24, Reece James.
I think the
Coming on the
message here
field,
is quite clear, Peter.
number
They want
15,
another one and will
Mohamed
seemingly
Salah.
keep going until they get it.
Number 19, Hazard. Number 6, Frenkie de Jong.
Passing is
Number
crisp and
20,
sharp.
Hullet. Number
So what can they
22,
make of this?
Lahm.
Suarez
Substitutions
making
taking
good
place.
progress. Iniesta. Now it's Bale. A lot of space ahead of him. And a chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Bale really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Corner number 2 then. Iniesta has it in a wide position, and that could well leave a mark. No foul, says the referee. Lahm, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Picked out brilliantly. Iniesta has it out wide and in space. And this is Zico. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Hullet. Knocks it out wide. Has a look up. Towering header!
There will
It's
be one
loose
more
now, and they
added
want to get it
time.
back. Seedorf with the clearance. And here's Hullet. He's having a hit! And there goes their last chance. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable
We are
for
glad to
those with a
inform you
vested
that
interest.
Today's match day programs are available from
Your final
Stan.
thoughts? Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. And it's Messi. Great vision.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's managed to get free. James. James.
Oh, really well played.
And here's Messi. And it's Snyder. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And here's the chance to counter. Plays a sharp little ball here. Snyder. Puskás. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Here's Vieira. And it's Messi. Piqué gets over and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball. And he's worked it through. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone. This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Cruyff. He's found a way past. He's picked his way through. And this is Hazard.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bellingham, who is rarely short on confidence. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Touré defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. Hazard. Hazard with the delivery.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Hazard. Hazard makes a dash for it. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's got away with one there. Snyder.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pelé conjures time and space where few can. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now, can they get him away? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. pinches it off him. Pele. Rummenigge looking to receive it in space.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Cruyff. Hazard. And he's been shifted off it. James did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. A temporary retreat here.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And he's let fly. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Puskas really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hazard. Hazard really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
This possibly the last play of the half. Forced to go back. Oh, sweet feet. Can he fit? And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reach the halfway point.
Aston really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it and eventually they'll get a break.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Aston have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And he's intervened well there. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rummenigge. Schneider. That's a good ball out wide. So what can they make of this? Looking for options for movement. Stood up well to him there. Some good work on the right flank here. Schneider. He'll try from distance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Schneider is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Schneider. Number 24, Reece Jones. Number 18,
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Mendy. Coming on the field, number
Running
15,
strong and purposeful.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Number 17, Eto'o. Substitution.
Now it's Mbappe.
The attendance
It's a
for this
really
match
well-measured
was
ball.
29,500.
And it's
Oh,
Lahm.
great feet that.
Lahm makes a move down the right. The ball has bounced loose now. And that's been won straight back. Puskas! And now they can clear their lines. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cantona. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And here's Eto'o. Lahm. Oh, that's delightful. That's very neat. Salah. Puskás, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Can he get on the end of this? He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's a promising position.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Over to the right flank. Neymar. And it's Yaya Toure.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Mateus. Threads one in. And he plays one through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's being urged to shoot.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And this is Eto'o. Neymar. Oh, perfectly measured that. He has a look up. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Substitution on the field, number 42, Toure.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Number 6, Frenkie de Jong.
Knocks it into space. And the finish! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Lahm tries to play it through. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
2 added minutes has been
Hefty
indicated.
challenge, but fair enough. Big chance!
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Eto'o is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Mbappe. Neymar. It's Neymar! Vieira. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation. Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least.
Hello,
Welcome everybody on a
welcome
wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match... Oh, good effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rodrigo Muniz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think you know by now that I'm a big fan of this fella, Smith Rowe. He's always impressed me with the way he wants the ball, making himself a dependable...
Rodrigo Muniz! That's another chance! They've scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Number 32, Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, what a ball! In comes the corner. Cleared without hesitation. And a header! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bassi. And Iwobi. Bassi. Smith Rowe, nicely spread. Now it's Wilson. Now it's Muniz. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Kearney. Oh, good spread. Lofted it. Rodrigo Muniz! Deftly away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played out towards the right wing. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
De Paul. Lovely bit of skill. And they're on him in a flash. Kearney. Oh, that's a key interception. Over to the right flank.
Fulham genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictable.
There's the header! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Fulham are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's been slipped through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Guardiola, distributed tidily. Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, just shoots! Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Great vision. Shot could be on. They're urging him to shoot. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Anderson promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Castagna has it in a wide position, hangs one in, and he's there to clear it. Big chance! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Kearney cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
That's a good ball out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Sessegnon, who does have an assist to his name. Lukic. He won't be happy with that one. It's a sharp pass. De Paul.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lukic. And Bassi. Sessegnon. Now it's Iwobi. He's shifting through the gears here.
2 added minutes
Now
have
it's
been
Iwobi.
indicated.
Guardiola. Chouameni. Dani Olmo can see. That's the end of the first 45. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
We're on the move again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And here's Dani Olmo. And it's made its way to him. Lukic. And that has not gone well. Now that looks a decent ball. Space for him to turn and look. Crosses it in here. Bassi. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played back in. Gets his head on it! Oh, crossbar! Deflected behind for a corner kick. Dani Olmo with the short one. And he lines up a cross. Lukic clears it away. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Iwobi, nicely aimed pass. He shifted it to the flank, and he's picked it up out wide. Iwobi. Smith Rowe has it out wide and in space. Oh, sweet feet. Played into the box. And it's hoisted clear.
The attendance for
Aims
this
beyond
match
the
was
defence. He's in a great position here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sessegnon. Iwobi. Now it's Kearney. Now it's Iwobi. Now it's DePaul. Now it's Kearney. He has found the way through. Kearney unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitutions taking place.
Guardiola. And Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lukic. Wilson. And the return pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guardiola. That has been slung wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, what has happened here? Flashes it across. And they've managed to get rid. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Aston really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. So what can they make of this? Dani Olmo shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! There seemed no way back, but they are level! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Substitution.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Now it's Lukic. Smith Rowe. Kenny. This looks promising. Hoisted in. That has been knocked clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. This is intriguing. Next goal, critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Into the last 5 minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Wilson. Knocks it into space. That has found him in acres of space. Impressive jump! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Substitution on the field. Number 18. Coming on to replace him is number 14.
Look, there has to be more
Substitution
urgency
in
here. The
progress.
ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Guardiola is always looking to break lines.
Added time.
Smith Rowe does really well to win the ball there. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Looking for the run. Castagna gets into a good position. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And he's in and the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Robinson, number 22.
Kenny goes short. It's a threatening ball. And that's it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
We advise that anybody looking to book tickets in advance, please visit the ticket office for information.
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Reflects at this game how time flies. We're already at the midway point of the season. Danny Olmo is onto this. And that has been slung wide. And he's gone backward here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Elanga is in a really good position out wide. That's tidy. Drills one in. Shot a goal! Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And here's Barnes. Barnes! And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. Has to go back here. He's had a shot! And that is quite wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And this is getting better and better.
The goal scorer after 14 minutes.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Newcastle are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's through here. And the finish! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's really nicely played. Ramsdale gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Elanga. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. Elanga is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shoots! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. Aston are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Flings in across. Chouameni. And he's forced to go back. And it's Chouameni. Played out to the left flank. Looking for options for movement. That's Guardiola. And that's really well manoeuvred. Paul attempts a clearance. And that's a throw-in. Hall. Barnes, given the lift of his goal. Botman. And Thiaw. Tonali. Oh, good spread. That's a throw. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Livramento. Oh, that's neat. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's played it in low. Osula!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He is through here. Oh, nice touch. And he's been shifted off it. Botman did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Dani Olmo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Elanga. He's in a great position here. Pass is just off target.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Guardiola. This looks promising. Miley. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
But that won't shake our spirits, will it? welcome everyone, our lads.
So off we go again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Looking to play him in. Oh, it's ended up in no man's land. Miley. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's to Paul. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's burst through, and the shots! And it's in! They're back within reach! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So could they be onto something here? Tonali. Osula. To Elanga. No, it's come to nothing. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he latch onto this? And here's the Paul. Oh, some astute defending there. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Played out wide. Knocks it into space.
Aston have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Livramento. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And here's the Paul. Great
The attendance for
chance!
this match was 29,000.
Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Reset coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Oh, sweet feet. And across it goes. And it's hoisted clear. And he's heaved it away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Barnes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hall. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Wisa.
This is the time you need that pace.